Hello and welcome to today's stream. In today's stream, we're going to be playing one game of all the roles because I need some more tokens. And then we'll play some Visage and Lone Druid, who are pretty much unchanged from the patch. Visage received a slight nerf in the patch, but it's very, very minor, as well as like an indirect nerf with the nerf to Wraith Pact. But Visage is pretty much as strong as ever. We have like we lose 5 damage on soul assumption per stack. Not the biggest of deals. And Visage is still gonna be one of the strongest mid heroes in the game, as well as one of the strongest offlane heroes, and also playable in other positions. You can play him as support, you can even play him as a carry. So Visage still great. And Lone Druid is completely unchanged. He wasn't changed directly, and none of his items were adjusted either. So Lone Druid is just the same. In fact, even safely Lone Druid even receives like an indirect buff because salving is not as relevant for Lone Druid because you have so much sustain naturally. So arguably it's an indirect buff to Lone Druid, but you know, that's very minor. That's a very minor consideration. So since we're searching for all 5 roles, we'll probably get 5, which means we'll probably pick some Chen. But we'll have to wait and see. And as usual, I'm also happy to review some replays. So if you have a replay that you've played within the last 8 days, you can just post your game ID in the chat and I can review your replay. And maybe help you out a little bit. Of course, it's especially valuable if you play the kinds of heroes that I typically play, you know, your Visage, Lone Druid, Chen, these kinds of heroes, but I can also give you some pointers on other heroes, especially if you're a lower MMR player. So yeah, let's... Oh, that's a game. There is a game. See what we get. And we are offline actually, so maybe we'll play some offline Visage. Let's see. Players are still connecting. Maybe our Korean friend's not gonna join us after all. Wah, wah, wah. All right. My sound is really low. Okay, now the sound is normal again. Okay, let me actually make sure that my window is in the right position. Oh, game is here. Should be a bit to the left, like this maybe. All right, better. You can see what level I actually am. Okay, this time we are +5. So much for offline Visage. What do we ban?
5 seconds remaining.
I don't know. People are not really playing very much Undying these days. Maybe I should stop banning him. Yeah, let's pick some Chen. Why not? Mid techies. I'm not sure about that. Seems a bit sus, as the kids would say. What's for Beastmaster? That is interesting. These are some interesting picks. Let's put it that way. I should have probably bought an Opswood. I think I really like buying Opswood earlier for Chen and placing it here on that cliff area. With the offlane Pango. I'll just buy the first wards that's available. We've got Mars, Windranger, so it's probably a mid Windranger. Offlane Mars and then +4 Rubik. Most likely. This is a mathematically true statement. And we've got the Phantom Assassin. Let's just start with the headdress. Maybe carry Sven. So, not sure about our lineup. Depends on how much this mid tech is actually gonna get done. Can make a lot of space at the start and get some nice kills. It might be good.
Knight of the Faith. As you say. It's in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
So I go.
Enough shadows, alright. Okay, she's confident. She's a bit cocky in the age of no longer being able to self, guys.
May it please you.
Right, I like that.
Yes. Oh, thank God. In your name. Sicko. Leap of faith. It's in the bag. A pious path.
Definitely no Vlads for me.
This one is in the barrel.
30 seconds to battle.
I'll probably just go with mech.
God willing. Yes. Obelisk, guide me.
The battle begins.
The persecution starts now.
Right, she's
Leap of
fine.
faith. Yes. God willing.
Could deliver some tangos to her.
Obelisk, guide me. So I go. As Obelisk.
Right, let's get greedy and get this.
Hallowed ground. Yes. Attack.
Nice. See if our creep is there. Creep is there. Oh shit.
Dire's courier has
As you
been
say.
killed.
That's bad.
Yes. In your name,
Alright. What groups we have here?
God willing.
Let's block this as well.
In your name,
With boots.
as Obelisk directs.
Okay, we get this courier. I want to get this courier. I want to kill this courier.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I'm under attack. Hallowed ground. A pious path. Schism.
First blood. Thanks and have fun.
First blood?
As you say.
I only see a crater.
Aw, no blood.
Oh, that's too much. Too much damage there.
Obelisk, guide me.
But at least the tail end of that Verity.
So I go.
Right, you want to buy a tango and a ward. When my courier comes available.
Test your faith.
And so far my ES had a very free lane, so that's good.
May it please you.
Your middle tower is under
Yes.
attack.
Okay, no one of these. I need level 2 now. So you've got a creep there, or is
May
it?
it please
Yeah, it's definitely
Go bit mid.
locked. Where is
Hallowed
that?
ground.
There it is.
I couldn't help myself.
See up here.
Guide me.
Oh shit.
Persuaded by prayer. In your name. Yes. Heretic. Consecrated. Yes. Leap of faith.
Well, it's pretty good.
As you say. So I go. Yes. As Obelisk.
Pretty good at turning around. Maybe he's a bristleback player.
A pious path.
Radiant structures are
Right, you can
Fitting penance.
use your expensive
God willing.
spell on that. Worthless creep there. That's fine. It's not a worthless creep, of course, but you know, it's not not like a super expensive creep. Oh, and now I get something
As
that's even
Obelisk
better.
directs. Attack. In your name. Justice served.
We'll just do this.
Leap of faith. My faithful join me. So I go. Faithless one. Chastised.
Okay, it doesn't make too much sense to just randomly throw this out because he gets charges for them as well. Go ahead and
Punished.
take this again. We'll take this creep.
A pious path.
Actually, we don't have any slots. Never mind. We can come with this tornado though.
Yes.
Mega big in.
As you say. Yes. Pay for your sins. Obelisk guide me.
It's a lot of fun.
May it please you. I transcend. So I go.
And this PS having a super free game is the most important part, of course.
Punish.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2.
I mean, this other guy's roaming a bit. That's not too bad.
In your name. Yes. God willing.
Also have the huge vision advantage now
Yes.
with
May it
our
please
harpy. Let's get a ghost. Sacrifice this small creep here.
as you say,
I could have stacked this. Would have been better.
as Obelisk directs. Obelisk, guide me. Yes.
Your
Check
bottom
it out,
tower
pop
is
from
under
This
attack.
a pious path.
Well, let's get a new creep here.
Hallowed ground.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Leap of faith.
That's fine.
A pious path. Hallowed ground. Not for you. Obelisk, guide me. As you say,
Killing spree.
We're in good shape.
may it please you. Yes,
You can help, but Chen, I'm okay top.
so I go. Leap of faith. As Obelisk directs. God willing.
Bring on this item.
Yes.
Ah shit. Ah. Didn't get the tango actually.
Name.
Because he turned into a pig and that changed her hitbox.
Yes. Hallowed ground.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Even more blessed.
Are they gonna go on her somehow? No. I think she's fine.
In your name. Yes.
Get catapult wave in mid. Ooh. Is that a kill?
As you say.
Killing spree.
Oh.
Pious path. Heal. So I go.
Killing spree.
Dark structures are falling.
Okay.
The enemy's bottom tower is falling.
Dominating, I guess. Double kill.
God willing. Consecrated.
Okay, it's just a sentry. Sentry bro.
As Obelisk directs.
Yuck.
May it please you.
Oh, he's gonna take this as well. Okay.
Yes.
Invisibility.
Fused with the spirit.
And is there something extra?
Obelisk guide me.
For the
So I go.
Alright, we're in good shape. Rouge is available. I'll take this one, I guess, then. Oh, this one is better. And we'll get a medallion.
Leap of faith.
I like it.
Hallowed ground.
We can get one of these, why not?
Tides. Act of God.
Helps out with our healing.
Yes.
This beast must have not that much yet.
Strength from
Oh, there's a
on high.
Sven there. Can't do too much there.
Yes.
I forgot I had this item now. I actually just got it delivered, never mind.
In your name.
Okay. Go there. We fight the Beastmaster.
Directs.
Your top tower is under attack.
Test your faith.
Arrow flies broken.
Outlier jello.
May it please you.
Right,
Your top tower is under attack.
As you say,
we can maybe get this down. No,
faithless one.
fast. He is too fast for
Radiant
us.
structures are fortified.
Obelisk, guide me. A pious path. Obelisk, guide me.
Oh, he's blocked back there? What is this? Yep.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under
Alright,
attack.
got level 7, so we can take this big creep there.
My flock increases. God willing.
Oh, a bit in danger.
Leap of faith. So I go. Yes.
Killing spree.
As Obelisk directs. Fitting penance.
Okay. This is good.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Chastised.
Oh,
Heretic.
okay.
Hallowed ground.
Understandable. Have a good day.
May it
That guy's dead, I think. No.
a pious path. As you say. Repent.
Alright. We're kind of overrunning them.
Your
This is what we
middle
want,
tower
obviously.
is under
say.
attack.
Schism.
Alright. Sentry.
A pious path. Hallowed ground. My congregation.
This for extra movement speed.
So I go.
Seems good. Skip
In your
boots.
name.
They're not that important on Shen.
Yes.
Because you're not really doing that much with your main hero anyway. Doesn't really require it to be that fast. Not enough time to stack the other one.
God willing.
Killing spree.
So, we're gonna get boots eventually. But you don't need to rush it.
Your goal. My pocket.
We can rescue her maybe?
Yes.
Killing dominating performance.
Uses the
That's really dependent on Syl's damage. It is fun.
Mega kill.
obelisk direct.
Double kill.
How am I doing? Pretty good, pretty well in this game. Pretty well.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, we'll get. No, we don't put enough money for that.
Guide me. May it please you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's a decent amount of damage done to the tower. I like that we did that.
Yes.
Might as well take this one.
The
mana
enemy's
region.
middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
We'll finish these two and then we'll
Donation.
take over the other one.
Attack.
Oh, fight going on there.
As you say.
Yeah, we're just overrunning them. Nice.
Hallowed
Yeah, Chen is very strong right now.
strength from on high. As Obelisk directs.
Got a lot of content on channel, my channel, but most of it is a bit older. Although I have one for the recent patch where I go through all the creeps.
So I go.
I don't know if you've seen that one yet. Alright.
Yes.
Where's that guy? Oh, I didn't know.
Up high is
Has a surprisingly large area. Oh, he's got like mines as well. They're really big. Kind of an awkward position.
Go.
May it please
Can I
you.
get this tower though?
Radiant structures
Alright.
fortified.
Obelisk guide me.
Let us leave then.
Compelled.
Want to mech with some of my allies. Is all possible?
Yes.
Invisibility.
God willing.
Alright, that's another kill there.
They're unstoppable. Donation. Adonis.
Pretty easy game.
In your name.
Always got the roll. Need him up. Have the scouting pinecone here.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, push power.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Obelisk
The
guide me.
enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
But,
May it please you.
right, looks like they're just not really playing anymore.
Up high is
What do I get next here? Can I get a shard?
Tower is under attack.
Get a shard next.
Your top tower is under attack.
hallowed ground.
If you were a millennial, I'd own a
Your
wicked
top tower
sick.
is under attack. Your
Yes.
top tower has
What
fallen.
is going on down there? Can you heal him, this guy? Can you heal him?
As you say.
Dominate, I guess.
Oh my god.
Judge gladly.
That was pretty good.
Attack. My flock increases. Heretic.
The enemy's middle tower has
Yes.
fallen.
Schism.
Oh, can even free hawk. Oh, it takes too long to kill him though. Okay. 60 gold. It's actually also a lot of experience. And we got the magic one upgrade.
So I go.
I love this arcane ring, such a good item.
God willing.
He is pretty fun in a game like this. So is Chen, for that matter. I still have a melee group somewhere there. my god, that's so much damage.
God willing.
Do you have any advice for new gen players? I have a lot of advice, which is why I made so many videos on this hero. But I think some of the most important advice, like if you get to just give one piece of advice, is don't worry too much about getting the right creep. Just get creeps that you have, because even like having like 4 mediocre creeps is very strong already. You don't want to wait for the perfect creeps. Take what you can get. But there's like so many things about Chen. It's also important not to stress too much about micro. Like, sure, having good micro helps us, Chen, but it's not even that important. It's a lot about playing Chen is the same as just like having good Dota fundamentals, which is why you'll sometimes see pro support players picking Chen, maybe not having like perfect micro, but they still quite effective because they just know how to play support. And KBF needs 50 followers to get affiliates on Twitch, so if you want to help him out. Another piece of advice I can give you is if you I can review one of your replays and help you identify mistakes there if you want. That's part of what I do on the stream. Okay, game plan out of date. We'll update the game real quick. All right, game is fast starting again. So this was like the pretty much like the picture perfect type of game that you want as Chen. Win your lane, not by getting crazy kills or anything, but just by out trading, out sustaining, and then push towers with your team. That's sort of the game plan. Now that I have 4 more roll queue tokens, we can play some more mid. Yeah, that was just a pretty stompy game. Oh, there's no graphs yet. Oh, I didn't even go for Vlad. Went for drums first. I mean, it's also reasonable. Not sure about the Tranquil Boots rush though. Beastmaster didn't have that good of a game. But I mean, he had auras and stuff. That helps. Oh, you even have the Aghanim Scepter here on Phantom Assassin. That's one of those items you just buy because the game is going really well. A bit of a troll to go for. Like it's a nice like late game kind of upgrade, but it's definitely not good to get this early. If it was a normal game, I'm sure she would just gone for BKB. Especially since it's a really good BKB game. They've got so many stuns on the enemy team. I think it would have been better though to go for Vlad's first on Beastmaster. Vlad has a very nice item right now. And fits Beastmaster super well. Because he has some mana problems, and Vlad's is it's nice for helping with that, and he He really benefits from the bonus damage. Synergizes as well with his attack speed, aura, and I mean the lifesteal is not that important for Beastmaster, but it's great for PA. But yeah, that's the kind of game you want as a Chen. PA had such a free lane there. And the Rubik was a bit annoying at the start. He got my courier, he blocked my camps and such. But he lost a lot of HP doing that, and then he couldn't really contest the lane properly anymore. Yeah, we were able to dominate. PA did go for this very aggressive start, where she started with a Overvenom. That can easily backfire if the lane doesn't go well. And Overvenom doesn't do anything. But in this case, the lane went well, so it's a great win more kind of item. Yeah, let's do some last hit practice.
I will find them.
Ray should be adjusting this in-game item guide. I think I really like this Blades of Attack
Prepare
start.
for battle.
Purpose. Water. Attack.
Because it gives you so much attack,
There is on the
so much last hit potential.
without delay. Power from beyond the veil. Yes.
I mean, the Blightstone adds a similar amount of damage to creeps, but it's not as useful for last hitting. Because, like, if you wrap an attack, then this creep is gonna have less armor, and this means your opponent's attack is also gonna do more damage to this creep. So if your opponent is trying to deny that creep, it doesn't really give an advantage. Of course, also doesn't work on denies. Actually, it does? Oh, it actually does work on denies. Didn't know that. Oh. Learned something new today. Also works on your own creeps. Interesting. Maybe that makes Blightstone actually the better choice.
My purpose is absolute.
Yeah, I see a lot of like good Visage players skipping Blightstone. I think that's definitely a mistake. I think you definitely want at least the Blightstone, even if you don't plan on upgrading it to Medallion or Solar Crest.
Your turn to ban.
Alright, what do we ban? Then
5 seconds remaining.
some Illusion Heroes. DK was already banned, so we tried to ban Phantom Lancer. Didn't go through. Such is life. That should be an easy challenge. This one is also pretty easy. Do this one first. Lone Druid also available,
10 seconds
so
remaining.
be able to get at least one of these.
5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Let's go. Oh, actually, pause for last pick, okay. Maybe with a lot of hero spammers. But it also might confuse them into thinking this is like maybe a support Visage or offlane. Well, I mean, this guy has to be offlane pretty much. Safe lane, so, but they might think this is like pos 4 Visage. Okay. I don't care MMR. Sure you don't. Okay, Phantom Lancer is a bit of a problem. Which is why I tried to ban him. Gonna be the Void Spirit. Let's go with the Mass Blades build. Or like the blades and branches build. Fine, we'll buy a Orb Sword. Always find it hard to actually find a good spot for this Orb Sword on Radiant that doesn't get devoted.
I am the unyielding face of death. Swooping.
Prepare for battle.
Indeed. Victory is as inevitable as death. This one is in the bag.
Alright, where do we ward?
This one is in the bag. Soaring.
Let's try this ward. Might get devoted.
I am sent.
30 seconds
As
to battle.
commanded. Projecting. Soaring. Without a delay. With purpose.
The battle begins.
Okay, forcing him to take that. 5 gold. Is that a free kill? Alright.
And have fun.
That's the question whether you get Blades of Attack or Blightstone. Just get both, lol. Just get both. Okay, no los dos.
I see. Slain. I'm under attack.
Right.
Soaring. I will find them.
Alright, you win this round.
I take wing.
Oh shit, I misclicked there?
No further.
Was that even possible? Oh no, impossible. No, it is not in tower range. Okay.
Swooping.
Just barely out of tower range. Nice. We'll try to just get the wand now.
Shadow spreads.
Clear up some space in the inventory.
I must.
Hello? Creep? Wanna aggro my range creep?
And understanding.
Okay.
And escape. Small soul.
Last hitting not that great so far.
Is so.
That was pretty good for me. And very easy to last hit now with the blade plus Bloodstone. Get the water.
Yes.
Oh, this might be a deny.
I am sent.
Okay, missed the deny.
Gaze sees above all.
Got it.
My gaze never falters. The shadow spreads.
Oh, okay.
I take wing.
I'll give it that one.
Projecting. Soaring. Scatter.
That's the awesome lasted power of having both these right click items in there.
I will find them.
And the great thing is they're not clogging up your inventory later, like no talismans would do.
Without delay.
We'll just get this. Not really using very much mana here. That's gone really well.
I perceive beyond this realm.
I'll get 1 point here.
My search continues. Sword.
Really?
Prepare yourself. I must. Swooping.
Okay, he's gonna get this one. Alright. Get his range creep.
Soaring.
Maybe not.
I have you now. Attack.
Actually, he actually got it.
My search continues. It is so.
Actually got it. I'll eat this branch to make room for my item.
I take wing. No. I will
Yeah.
find them. Yes.
The Crystal Maiden that just walked into my lane?
Do not run. You end. I am sent.
Alright, we'll get
I see.
Maiden is mid.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Days never
Your
falters.
bottom tower is under attack.
I'll just go here.
The shadow spreads.
Can stack this.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Repeat.
Projecting. As commanded.
Double
One is
kill.
gone.
Do you fear death? The end is understanding. Consume.
Got a lot of mana, so we'll just use this casually.
My purpose is absolute. Indeed. Another is sent.
Hit the tower a bit. Oh no, I'm actually dead. Or am I? Nice.
My search continues.
Very nice.
Nothing to your pile. I see. Projecting.
Didn't expect to survive this.
Denied.
Swooping.
With Vlad in a sec.
I am sent.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Indeed.
Oh.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Come to me.
Killing spree.
This is not actually a good TP for me.
Hello,
I'll just stay here in mid.
Escape Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2.
Maybe I should TP, but I would have had to do it early.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
this minimum app.
Radiant
I don't know.
structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
My gaze never falters.
Oh shit!
Tower has
That
fallen.
was so bad. Could have gotten it earlier. Got invis bottled.
Soaring.
We're gonna give any of these over.
Squares.
Take this one.
As commanded. With purpose. There is understanding. I take wing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Closing in.
Killing spree.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Attack. Mortal.
Alright, we'll get some. We'll get some boots.
I take wing. I will find them.
And that's it.
There is understanding.
This guy's really aggro. Alright. Working out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Out delay. Soaring. Forward. Attack. Indeed. I'm under attack.
Alright.
With purpose. I thank you. I see.
Phantom Lancer has Difu.
My gaze.
Oh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dead. Okay, that was.
Is under attack.
Didn't expect there to be so many of them.
Killing spree.
There you go.
Death has no
Okay, you have to need TP.
swooping.
Don't have TP.
Projecting. It is so.
A dominating
Top tower
performance.
is under
Dead.
attack.
Double damage.
Your top tower is under attack.
Soaring.
Know this guy a little bit.
As commanded. No quarter.
I just learned the free farm.
without remorse.
I'm not gonna spend too much time in bottom there.
Do not run. The maze calls. Shadow spreads. Come to me.
What is he trying to say? Please don't try to go to farm, or please don't try fighting here, go farm instead.
I am sent.
I guess we'll never know.
With purpose.
Later stack. Where is it?
Without delay.
Mega kill.
Alright, let's... What can be done here? A bit of lag there. There we go.
As they say, double kill. Wicked sick.
Days. I must. Small soul.
Alright, that was pretty good. What do we get next?
Swooping.
Not sure yet.
It is so. Die. I'm under attack. I take wing.
Alright. Fix on my dazzle, bro. Let me some lagging here. Not sure what causes that. I think that's to do with the new patch.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, you shouldn't try to do this. You should try to give me the self instead. Better.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Rejected.
It's so tanky.
My search continues. There is understanding.
Oh, almost. Almost made it. Oh, I even flew in there. Almost made it. What am I doing? Playing Dota? It's not good. Not good at all.
As commanded. Soul.
Do we have like pipe or anything like that? Let's get a pipe.
My familiar shatters.
Let's get a pipe. MMR, around 5k. Divine 3. Yeah, X has some decent items. Actually, really good items with this phase of the game. Phase Boots, Vanguard, Blink, and Blade Mail. That's really good. I'll go with the Pipe. You're also a Visage player. Nice. Very strong hero right now. You also play mid, or do you play a different position? I think offlane Visage is also very strong right now. Two, three, and even one. Okay. Push this out and we'll go top.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
with purpose.
That's life.
Soaring,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I see. I will find it. It is so. The shadow spreads.
Take this camp and then we'll buy a Ring of Health.
Projecting. I take wing. No further.
These are level 2 familiars, right? Yeah. Okay.
I am sent. I take wing. I must. Without delay.
I think ever since the patch I sometimes get these micro lags.
It's not yet time. Do you fear death?
Dire's turret has been
Where's my team? All these. Why did this axe with full HP retreat like this? I don't get it. How many games do I have on Visage? 200-ish, I think.
Your top tower is under attack.
We'll have to look it up.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
That's an interesting move there. Passing from that direction.
Cannot die.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I mean, what is this axe doing? How come he can just go on me all day and no calls come from axe? I don't get it. Such a well-farmed axe.
Double kill.
Aghanim attacks. Will Rubik and CM? No, I think it is gonna tank up. I'll get this and then I'll get Shard and Boots Bearing. I push this out.
Destruction was temporary. Bribe with purpose.
I think Pipe is quite important here, they have a lot of magic damage.
Swamping. Yes. My deeds never falters.
Yeah, we don't have the Tit guy yet.
As commanded.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Shadows rinse. Enemy's understanding.
Yeah, Roach's good.
I am sent. Projecting.
Draw him out like this, bro. Nice, that's how we do it.
That was, as they say, double kill. Wicked sick.
Do not run.
Those are some slow ass creeps.
Dire structures are
Okay, I'm
fortified.
at 45.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I think I actually just want to get the shard right away.
Fallen.
Get the shard first.
Never falters.
DK build. Go for heart now. The blink dagger is actually kind of smart. Nice.
Monster kill. Ownage.
I want this. Why I get this lag? Bit deep.
Says thank you.
Oh my god, I'm so dead.
Killing spree. More than 2 kills, but less than 4 kills.
That was not that great.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, Rubik TP'd out.
Your middle tower
Rubik
is
TP'd
under
out.
attack.
We can kill this courier.
Your middle tower is under
Oh, not quite.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I think I want to finish my booster bearing first. First, not even close.
Shadow spreads. The lost will be found. Projecting. Without delay. I have you now.
Got a lot of like little stutters in the game now. No idea why that is.
Spreads.
I think it's like a bug from the patch.
Soaring. Prepare yourself.
Ooh, that's a nice item.
Attack.
Almost got it. No, I cannot help him, I think. No. Oh, he's dead. I'll go in there.
I am sent. As commanded. I take wing.
Right, he's fine.
Soaring.
What's this? Pitlock portal? Right, we got boots of bearing. Now we go pipe inside.
Without remorse. The search continues.
Alright.
I guess. Double kill.
Nope.
I will find them. It is so. My gaze never falters.
Alright, that's a interesting jump in. Hard to play against this stupid Crimson Guard. Oh shit. The one got its away.
My gaze never falters. Out.
Alright. I shouldn't have used through that. I was waste of mana.
Soaring.
Oh, nice.
No further. I take wing.
Not gonna be up yet.
I
Oops.
Just a touch.
Almost got the pipe.
The shadow spreads.
We don't have CK with us.
It is so. I perceive
We'll
beyond
get
this
clarity as well.
as commanded. With purpose. Sword.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's a bit suspicious. Alright, let's go. No. Holy shit. Get out. Worst fights ever. By pushing out top with this one bird. But very strong team fight. I need this. Don't have the best ways of clearing that thing. Although with the illusions there, I think I also take half a hit there. Got some serious lagging in this game.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Once more from my perch. I must.
Got this right away.
Without delay.
Keep pushing up with this one bird here. Actually, a lot of value I'm getting out of this.
My days
Your bottom tower is under attack.
my search continues.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I will find them.
I have to respond to this. Buying us time.
And the mill dies. Not interfere. The shadow spreads. As commanded.
Guy's pretty calm, unfortunately.
You will end. I take wing. Soaring.
A bit risky to push up with this, with birds like this.
Swooping.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I am sent.
Your top tower is under attack.
Projecting.
Buyback.
Your top tower is under attack.
There is
Just
understanding.
barely.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Soaring.
Getting a decent amount of value from these guys.
With purpose. It is so.
Then carry out to the other secret shop.
Slain. My
Are they still there? I think they've left. Or have they? Is it gonna keep pushing like this? I don't know what is real and what is not. Holy shit.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Holy shit. It's Aegis, okay, never mind. But he survived somehow. Ah, just not in time. So low mana.
Shadow spreads.
Well, that was the Aegis, so we defended that at least.
I am sent. Smoke them. Do not run. Another is sent. It is so.
This is a very greedy axe.
Shadow spreads.
Actually, I want this item. This is gonna help purge the, you know, the thing. I think the Joe Biden here. It's gonna help purge the Crimson Guard. That's what I was looking for.
Killing spree. Impossible kill.
Holy shit.
Gaze never falters. Projecting.
What do we buy now?
Purpose.
Nice, that's what I'm talking about.
The enemy's top tower has
Maybe he's going a bit too far there.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's enemy's top barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
No quarter.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Alright, this should be the end. But the enemy team just had a problem. They had not that much building damage. Would I do a Chen neutral creep tier list? Maybe that's an idea. Like I've done a bunch of videos on how to use Chen groups and such, but haven't done a tier list as such. Maybe you can do that.
I am Visage.
That was an interesting game. Like my item Thomas came a bit too late in this game. I wanted to have that pipe earlier. Oh, you made a template. That's definitely helpful. I've actually done at one point. I've done like an item tier list. Where but there was not no template yet, so I had to make my own, which took quite a bit of time. All the items in game, or at least there wasn't like an up to date one at that point. I think there was like an outdated one. I didn't have some of the new items. Anyway, you playing 3 this game? No, I was playing mid this game. X was 3. I was mid. This X had a really good game. Also played quite greedy, to be fair. So yeah, we can do some replays if anyone has a replay that they want me to look at. Otherwise, I'll play another game. When do I choose to go Ags and when not? Nowadays, I usually avoid the Ags. Axe is more like a survival item, but Shard does much of the same survival stuff at much lower cost. But of course, Axe allows you more flexibility in fights. But nowadays, these aura items are so strong in Visage, like this Wraith Pact and Boots of Bearing, that I at least don't usually go for an early Aghanims. So if I go for Aghanims, it's usually more like a mid to late game, more luxury type of item. In the past, back when the what's it called, Orchid was better for interiors when it had much better build up. I usually went for Orchid as the first major item. Even like the first item, I would even get Orchid before Boots often. Which had like a nice build up. You could build those you know, those Robe of the Magi. You had these Sage's Mask in there, so you had a nice build up. But nowadays the build up is much worse. So I wouldn't go Orchid these days. And like Orchid and Aghanims just fits together really well, right? So that allows you to play more of a hunter kind of style, where you hunt down weak heroes in fights. And sort of seek out opponents to get solo kills and stuff. But with Orchid being weaker, that also makes the Aghanims build that also makes the Aghanims weaker. So let's look at some of the stats here in this game. We can also commend our people. Oh, this guy's even called buyback and cooldown. Yeah, lane was pretty good. Like pretty even at least. It actually felt better than it was, apparently. Alright, let's That's Pen Phantom Pencer.
Remaining.
I don't like playing as a hero. Having quite a bit more success with Visage than Lone Druid recently, so I prefer picking him.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Are these guys not gonna pick? Is Chen good this patch? Yes, he's very good. I think he's one of the strongest position 5 heroes in this patch. Like definitely like a top 5 support, I would say. Venomance and Lich. Let's go Visage anyway. This guy's +4 though. Oh, we've got Anti-Mage. I think it's Lone Druid time. I very much like Lone Druid against Anti-Mage. I think it's Morbin time. Struggling to make Chen work. I think Chen is very solid. You got all these buffs from the creeps just being much stronger, and you just have like a lot of I mean, you just have a lot of flexibility in terms of good items that you can buy. You can go for, you know, standard stuff like Mech first. You can get Solar Crest. You can get Drum is very viable. You can go for Vlad's. Are your Chen guides still relevant up to this date? I mean, the most recent Chen video I have is like a guide to creeps, which is still relevant. That's like from 731. There's only like slight changes to creeps since then. Most notably to the small harpy creep, which was nerfed quite a bit. The older guides though are not as relevant anymore. I mean, a lot of the stuff in there, of course, is still the same. Talking about micro and hotkeys and stuff, but obviously the creeps have changed quite a bit in 731. There's different items available and such. Even old Harpy's guard, it was only in the game for like a month or two. In that broken state. Ooh, okay.
30 seconds to battle.
Я безумно хочу пиццу.
Void? The fuck, Void?
The battle begins.
Patience. No
The
foe shall
fuck?
stand against my mission. Now. Got it.
Not sure exactly what his problem is. Maybe he thought he would go for the other rooms or something. Null. That actually did not work out well for him. Spending all his mana. Not even getting the range creep. Oh, I forgot I wanted to restart the game because there's a little bit of lag or something here. 3 to 2 money. I like that. Oh. Lasted hit just right. Such a bad start for him. Alright, you get this one. Hello? Freebies? Why are they not aggroing to me? There we go. Lul. It's so sad.
Your time is short. Yes.
Oh. Okay, that was pretty sad.
Has been killed.
If he comes to me, we can kill him.
Attack!
Feels like the game is like running at like 10 FPS or something. Definitely stuttering. Yeah, I think it's a new patch. Just I think a lot of people are experiencing issues here. Oh, okay.
Thanks and have fun.
Outplayed.
Under attack!
Push these in.
Attack!
We'll get both.
И я безумно хочу пиццу.
Why you scream, блять?
Never in 10,000 years. Do not
Oh shit. Right, water room's coming up. Okay, it's gonna get this one.
You stray too far. Got it. Trespasser.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This pleases me to no end. With speed.
Nice tips. Not sure what that is referring to. Yeah, Chen doesn't do much hero damage. Not really his job.
Attack!
You heal heroes and you hit towers. That's what you do. We'll get small camp.
You deserve nothing.
Oh, actually, we don't have time for small camp. Was a mistake.
Your top tower is under attack.
Done.
Oh, fuck the stick.
Yes. Your time is short.
Not sure what this setup he is doing. Maybe farming some stacks.
Please.
Oh, runes already instantly taken.
Radiant's courier.
Maybe we might have a rune. I'm scared.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yeah, that's gonna be like an English shadow pin popping out or something.
Escape Newell. Thanks for playing Dota.
Wait.
Double kill.
Doesn't have a rune?
Worth it.
Alright, we'll do this camp.
Killing spree.
Give me mana, bro.
It's honestly one of those games where you might want to go for Mask of Madness. Let's see how it feels. Although they do have some minus armor. I would try going for that. Let's go, where is it? Master Madness. You get this and you also get Gloves of Haste. Oh, I forgot about the runes.
Missing top.
Hello? Oh, and we also want Old Venom.
Missing top.
Should I get the bottom? Ooh, that was very close. Didn't see him there in time. Lich?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice.
Do you even try?
Can we defend, please?
Magic is an abomination.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
I hate it when this happens. I win my lane and the second I leave lane,
Is under attack.
it just let mid be killed.
Mega kill.
Can try to kill him.
Now he wants to go.
Actually control runes.
Oh shit. Oh. Controlled runes. He was right. Alright, let's get Deso. And also TP. There we go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Can you kill this guy? Yes. If no one takes down, I'm gonna take it from my bear.
Wait my silence. 10 seconds.
Done. Please. Yes.
Nice. That's what we're talking about. I forgot that if it was silent, so it didn't actually roar on the bear.
Is under attack.
And once again, no one is freaking defending it. I don't do it.
Vanished, but
Your middle tower is under attack.
What the fuck?
I actually just gotta let this freaking tower die to creeps.
Killing spree.
Are you serious, bro? No, it's at 19 HP.
Time to take. I'm sorry, my bad. Time to take a stick.
Alright, let's go on him. Ah. Holy shit. Alright, I got played. In that tower, please.
Безумно хочу пиццу.
Oh my god! It's actually... Ah!
Deny that shit.
Are you fucking serious? Okay, it's at 1 HP.
Your middle tower
Okay.
has been denied.
Oh my god. You have a Lycan teammate with the axe. Can he bite your bear? Yes, he can. But of course, then it's not actually that good because you just get outrun. Because the hero is still gonna be slow.
risen.
What's that, you see?
It was much better with the original version of that wolf bite, where it affected all units under your control. Yeah, that 1 HP was calculated.
Go kill Axe bottom lane.
Knew exactly how all the crews would roll.
The
Oh my
enemy's
god.
top
Yeah, vision.
has fallen.
Didn't get lasted.
Yes. I hear the call. Measured pace.
When I finish my deso,
I know the place.
quickly.
Your top tower is under attack.
One creeps.
Okay, okay.
That
Seth
is
is
fine.
coming to you.
Careful top, careful top. They're coming to you. They have pigeon here. Can you come to war?
I
Your top
want
tower
to start with
is under
bottom if
attack.
possible.
Dire structures
They
are
have fucking
fortified.
vision.
Your top tower is under attack.
Can we def top, guys? We def top.
Tower has fallen.
Can we come? Fuck, fuck,
I
fuck.
don't have any nearby towers. This is not good.
Our stuff is here. Nice shot of that, but
Holy shit.
Get thee to the underskin.
Ah, that was bad. it's really bad.
Why it does? Why it does? Don't go.
This is so
It's fine. Help me.
Oh, this is not good.
Killing spree.
Dude, stop going. Go. Kill him, go.
Yeah, Access Blink Dagger, surprisingly.
Your top tower is under attack.
Double damage.
Your top tower is under attack.
Kill us. Hello, chess with me, man. Chess with me. What the fuck you doing? Chess with me, idiot. Fucking Abdul.
Has been killed.
Okay, someone is angry. In this event.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Right in the 45. Oh, I need to get out of there. This sucks actually. Oh, it's not actually not a good TP, it's long TP. Well, actually, we'll get this first. Then we'll have this freaking tower.
What's the trade? Let's kill him. Bet us up.
Oh, he's going in there. Oh my god. I really need a shot.
Killing spree. Dominating.
Holy fuck, game is over. Okay. So bad. Oh my god. That's pretty much game over, honestly. Ooh. Can't fight right now, there is no bear.
Double kill.
I got dust. Let's kill Asaf, okay?
Oh my god.
Now we have this guy, this our mid. Bro.
Tribute to my house.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, game is hard. You need that shard with the spell. And shard is especially important if you have Mask of Madness. The double roll. Oh, I have no second TP.
We can have sentry here, so kill Asaf. We kill Asaf if we can.
Is under attack.
I should buy with us.
Bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Oof.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Even this bottom tower for this.
Stay, play around here, guys. They will come again.
I know the place.
Play here around here.
Done.
Let's go, let's go. Sentry, sentry.
Double kill. Mega kill.
Alright, GG.
Killing spree.
Oh my god. This game is very much over.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Things I don't have very few items. Juggernaut doesn't have very much either. And they're actually roaching with the anti-mage lineup.
Your shaman has fallen to the radiant.
This pleases me to no end.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Holy fuck.
They're unstoppable.
But nothing.
Mega kill. Double kill.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
I mean, how do I avoid him in fights? Not that easy. What does he mean, like put him on his avoid list or something? I don't know. This guy's been pretty toxic inside them.
We are losing with axe with fucking Shadow Blade.
Nothing wrong with Axe Shadow Blade. Alright, we'll mute this guy.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't think we can realistically go for Rat Druid either.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Well, against this kind of lineup. So we'll try making some raid plans.
You deserve nothing. Your magic is an abomination.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
If you were a millennial, I'd say wicked sick.
Problem is, we just didn't like, really do anything. We can never even get a tier 2 tower. Would you A-click or shift A-click if you want to push a wave on a hero like Arc Warden with your double? I mean, either. Depends on what you want to do. If you need to shift somewhere, then you use shift and then A-click. Otherwise, you just do normal A-click. I don't know. At least we got a comment from this guy. It started out so good. Definitely won that lane. Our supports were also doing much better than theirs. Offlane was better. Our carry had more than theirs. We had a really good start. Then we didn't do anything during that phase of the game. Oh yeah, I wanted to report that guy for being kind of a dick. What do you think is the state of the Arc Warden of the 50% damage nerf to his double when main is far away? I think he's still doing fairly well. Like, if you look at stats... yeah, his win rates are really good. I think you just have to like not rely too much on the whole split pushing thing. But in terms of like actual fighting, Arc Warden is quite good. Like both level 25 talents are quite good. Not sure exactly which one is better. Yeah, you have like really good talents that make your spells quite strong. So the hero is, I think, in quite a good shape. Yeah, so this is where it started going wrong. Like bad team fights. Also had 1 or 2 stupid deaths. Coming back to the game, so bots and Midas might not be the play anymore. I think Midas is still something you want to do. And like, what I would say is that like bots, like the extended build, like your bots, you get Maelstrom, you get, I mean, you go your Midas, you go Maelstrom, then bots, and then you get your Mjolnir or your Gleipnir. That's still like an okay build, but I think it's not a build you should do every game, right? It depends a bit on like what kind of carry you have, whether you can afford to be greedy or not. So I think it's definitely possible just to go for something like more aggressive with like treads instead of boots of travel. Oh, this guy actually goes Visage hard support, okay. Picking my hero. Glocta equals Chad. You're talking about the Inquisitor Glocta. Not sure. The Titans has also been banned. Got an interesting lineup. I think this is Lina mid. Oh, thank you very much, Anonymous Cat. Okay, so we'll take a look at that replay after this game. Yeah, nice Chen replay. Oh, we've got Naga. Probably off-lane CK then? Naga carry and Lina mid, I guess? Interesting. That's a weird looking Visage. By the way, for any carry players out there, if you have a Visage 5, Dusa is like one of the worst heroes you can pick with that. Hello? Sometimes hotkeys just don't work in the first couple of seconds in this game.
I'm telling you, this one is in the bag. Patience.
What hero do you find most annoying to play against, if any? Probably Tinker. Like, it's like in general. With Lone Druid, I'm not sure exactly what is most annoying to play against. I think a bunch of heroes that all these like heroes with a lot of slows and stuff that put shit on the ground, like a Chikiro, for example, Underlord. These kind of heroes are annoying to play against.
30 seconds to battle.
But in general, probably they would be Tinker.
The battle begins.
You get this one too?
I'm Gabe Miller. You've just achieved first blood. Thanks and have fun.
Alright, they got first blood. We got 3 runes.
So be it.
Acceptable.
Done.
Chikiro mid. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of a problem, to be honest. Chikiro is like a pretty good hero against Lone Druid. Ooh, got a deny.
Yes.
Generally, I'm not a big fan of Chikiro core, and if you blame him as core, I think you should blame him as offlane. Okay, so our job is now going to be to not lose the lane. Because it's a Chikiro. He's not going to scale. Maybe he can get the deny here. Clicking things in this game is sometimes hard. Why did tower change aggro priority there? I guess one of the scripts was attacking me, I guess. I try to have my hero and bear separate so he doesn't double hit with this annoying stuff. He's harassing quite a bit. Actually, should have actually waited to level up and then level up the bear once he's put one of his debuffs on there. It'll get water. I push in here. That's okay. Almost. All right. Going top. All right. It's actually probably not a good, not a bad choice. But it's get this room. Shit! Many heroes attack. Went in late there. But the lane is still going okay so far. It's such a hero. He's supposed to win lanes. Yes, I will review his replay. I'm not gonna abandon my game though. Alright, let's get water. Gift bottle. Alright.
What's that you say? I'm under attack.
Look at the eye there. Here you go. Didn't hit my hero. It's good. Oh god, I missed everything there. Oh, what is Courier doing there? Alright, we'll just go back with this guy. Oh shit, got not. That does a lot of damage. Good thing I have a lot of sustain. Alright, can't really control runes right now. Here is a rune. Let's go take this rune here. Oh. Everything going well so far. Would have liked a ward there. Fine. Alright, let's TP on the bear. Oh. Kira is haste, top. Watch out top.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Killing spree.
Inquisitor being a Chad. That's very good for me.
I know the place. Attack! Yes.
They got a warlock there.
Taste it, not your destiny.
So it's an Elu lineup, but I feel like I need to be strong early because we gotta do so. I can't afford to be too greedy here. I'll just go for the Deso build. Oh. Another thing that speaks for the Deso build, also that we're gonna need early shard.
A dominating performance. Onage.
With speed.
Dire's structures are fortified.
That's pretty good for me. Got the deny. And again, it's a Rakir mid, so I'm not expected to win the lane. Surviving good shape is enough. Should have gotten that last hit though. Well, let's actually protect this catapult. Force him to stay in the lane.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
Right.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I can stay here, I think. Okay. Catapult got the creep wave, but got the tower, but it's good enough still. This guy's level 6. Wait, where's Possessed Mask? Oh. Holy shit! Ah, that was... Possessed Mask killed me there. I'm not a mom hater, but this is a game where I need to have a early shard. I just built mom last game.
Your middle tower is
Oh,
under
need
attack.
to put here.
Your bottom tower has been denied. Your middle tower is
I guess I'll
under
take this
attack.
then, if no one wants it. It's... What's happening there? Find this guy. Looking for mech, interesting. Well, I lost last game. after having very good lane, so obviously Mom is proven to be a bad item. There's a lot of AoE stuff.
Your top tower is under attack.
Take the Rune Pango.
What's that you say?
I'm not gonna take the freaking rune, the freaking idiots. God. Okay, he's gonna get it now. Okay. Calm down, Yon. Calm down. Ooh, he's still alive. He's still alive. He was still alive. Okay. My God.
Double kill.
So much damage. Wow. Do you think any of the smaller ancients have any value? What do you mean? As like with the Helm of the Overlord or with the Gen Guard? Yeah, the smaller dinosaur thingies are, you know, pretty good. Or the big dinosaurs almost better. That's what the other ancient, smaller ancient creeps, they're not that good.
So that the world might be mended.
You always want to get the big one instead. Okay, we've got the Dusa, so we have some laking potential there. Ooh, could have picked up that
Dominating performance.
right.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fortunately, no kills for me. Isn't bringing any closer to Medesso. Obviously great for my team. Oh, no, don't need that tower kill.
Has fallen.
Actually bad. Yeah, the cooldown reduction one is just not good enough most of the time. Like if it were like a regular creep, it would be amazing. But as an ancient creep, it's just not as good as the others. But if you find like the ancient camp where the main ancient is already gone, well, why not take one of those smaller ones? They have at least some value. Oh, I forgot that Dusa is on our team. I thought we did avoid the Dusa ultimate. Oh, that's why. That's the fake Dusa ultimate. Not Dusa at all. No. Oh god. That is hard. I have so many illusions. I feel like we already have a good amount of AoE stuff on our team, so shouldn't be building that too much. We also have some AoE from him. Radiant Spare, I don't think so. I don't think I can be playing for greed here. Radiance is still like a niche item. It's still possible to buy Radiance. Is he actually rushing guarding groups? What the fuck is wrong with him? Who does that? Like, I'm fine with a mech. Greaves? Really? Why? People always taking all my farm. I want to farm too. Hold on to this for a little bit. I have so much illusion stuff. Need to get the shard now though. Oh my god. Oh! Baited. Okay. Get the courier. What? No!
Killing spree. Double kill.
It was so good at the start. Now it's just actual 2 for 2. I'm just rolling my ass for fun. Oh. God knows what he's doing. Right. I will accept this.
I hear the call.
Not sure exactly what I want to go for here. I think I might want to go for...
What's that you say?
okay, let's join this fight. I think I'm actually gonna go for Mjolnir now.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I've got a lot of split push here.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Let's take this tower.
Bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. The
Nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, we can Roche. Coming. Or not. That's a bit of a premature Greaves. Rusa, you want to take? Oh shit. Huh? That was very nice. No, I went too slow.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I don't like this TPing away. Got barely any mana. Use mana to steal farm from your teammates. Very smart.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
That gets reapplied immediately anyway. Right.
The enemy's middle barrier
Killing spree.
I need to be super careful. No. Heal. That's so much slow here. Okay. Need a BKB. No, I have nothing.
Your top tower is under attack. Of your death. Your bottom tower
Now
is under
my
attack.
last hit with my 30 damage. With 70. That was very costly, but we got two lanes. Got two Rexes in that lane. Not too bad. Watching my gold tick up.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under
Need
attack.
that Mjolnir there, I just have so many illusions.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Maybe I should have just gone with that right away instead of Deso. Oh, I don't have enough gold anyway. I don't know. Never mind.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On the other hand, though, the fact that I have Deso actually got us those Rexes.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I think I'll go Mjolnir into BKB. I think I'll skip the Wraith Bands today in this game.
Done. Done. Aye. To here. Time. There's more of my power needed. Yes.
Finish the Mjolnir. I actually need to go with my team, I think. They want to fight there, so I have to accompany them. I think it's actually the best time to fight. But it's best to do something suboptimal as a team than to have each player do the wrong play on his own. Okay, it works out. No? Did you get this? Yes, there you go. Alright.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Get this for the extra damage.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Killing spree.
There you go.
Ownage.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Easy.
Radiant
Ooh. I was feeling very raw in this game. But we got there in the end. So we do actually have a lot of AoE damage in this team. So we'll tap back the Chat Inquisitor. Well played to both T and to M. True. Alright, how many games on Scylla do you have? 700 or something? Let's look it up. 709. Okay, Visage is 273. Someone asked that earlier. Yeah, about 700 games. Yeah, the new Agnes is really good on Magnus actually. Okay, let's look at that 10 replay from the anonymous cat. Can we copy stuff nowadays? Probably not. Actually can, like sometimes it works to copy stuff out of chat, sometimes it doesn't. So that's weird. Well, let's download the replay. And watch, and I'll get a drink of water, and then we'll jump into the replay.
Your turn to ban.
Okay, we've got Chen with Fairy Fire. That is a bit of an optimistic build, to be honest. You almost always want to start with a sentry, so they can immediately de-ward camps if your opponent have warded them. If you do the start, then you have to like buy a sentry or two with your ward gold.
It's in the bag.
Alright, this guy is pretty low in regen. Very aggressive build. We're gonna have to feed him some tangos.
30 seconds to ban.
This is very good for you though. What's the rating in this game? It's like ancient to legend. And our hero gen is legend 4.
The battle begins.
Alright, you do buy the 2 sentries, okay. Then I'm completely fine with the Fairy Fire start here. Let's put it on your vision. Oh, yeah, I thought I put it on 2x. There we go. Are you just gonna sentry? Did you know that you had a sentry there? And the problem with this sentry, right, is it doesn't hit everything. So it's unlikely, but if they have a sentry right in that corner, you're not gonna hit it. I would usually not preemptively sentry this this camp, unless you know that they've blocked it. And also, like, shortly before the 1 minute mark, you want to be here, because what good +4 players do is they try to block this camp with their body or with sentry like this, and you want to be there and at least hit them a couple of times. You want to go back there at like 50 or something. Oh, you saw it from the ward he placed it aside. Okay, then it's good. Yeah, now he's gonna get this free D ward.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Why is he denying it? What? That makes no sense. Okay. But we're also playing against Sand King, so we want to be buying extra sentries in this lane. Already have one very nice sentry there. But what a lot of Sand Kings do is they try to place their own sentries to de-ward your sentry, so that they can sit in the sandstorm. Doesn't Chen usually pick the conversion at level 1 for lane presence? Not really. Because, like, what do you actually do with the level 1 conversion? You can take a lane creep, but that's denying your own experience. Or you can You can do something like you can try to get creep here or something, which delays your presence in lane. And this camp is usually blocked at minute 1, so it's hard to actually get a good creep right at the start. So it's usually better just to get Divine Favor. But there certainly are situations where you go for Holy Persuasion level 1. You get tanking like a actually no, never mind. He has no regen, so this is a perfect amount of stuff to tank. Great trading, because you have a lot more regen than he does. Okay, we see that there's creeps here. This is a fairly good creep to take. Oh, maybe this was a misclick? Because like break is not particularly useful here. My guess is this was a misclick. Because this guy is actually decently useful. Good amount of sustain. It's basically like having 10 health regen. Even a bit more because it's amplified here. It's like it's almost like giving your anti-mage like 2 rings of health. The heal group was really good now. It was always really good. It's actually worse in the early game now, but now better later on. But the early game was this priest was always extremely strong. Oh yeah, you missed it twice. Okay, yeah, that's definitely something that happens to me too sometimes. Because sometimes the hitboxes are not the best. Okay. You're just gonna say, okay, we're gonna disable the bash here. And we're gonna disable the caustic finale, very important. I don't like this blink forward here. I'm anti-mage. Should not be chasing like this. Doesn't even have boots, so he needs to be in lane here. And if you carry leaves lane like this, you can use your range creeps to try to get some last hits of your own. Because you can get your last hit denied really well with those piercing creeps. Okay, like the stacking here. And you should now get the harpy. Yeah, ideally what you do is you hit the creeps first, and then you pull out the harpy so they focus on you instead of the harpy, but it takes very little damage anyway, so it's fine. Okay. Where's anti-mage doing? Where are his items? Oh, he's got the ring of health there. What I would do now is a tank with this creep and just clear out this camp, and then once this creep is dead, you take out the Hill Troll Priest. Because anti-mage doesn't really need your help right now. He's doing fine. Yeah, tank taking the rune is great as well. Don't be afraid to do a little bit of farming on Chen. Yeah, trying to place your sentries in obvious places. I mean, this is fine. Might get this kill. Nice, get the kill on anti-mage here. But it's really not that important to kill this guy, right? The important thing is that anti-mage is farming, which he is. Even going with the full perseverance here. Interesting. So he's gonna have infinite regen basically. Especially once you have this guy. As long as he's farming, that's what really matters. And it's not that easy to kill Sand King. Ah, yeah, the flying harpy is nice, but this early in the game, it's not that crucial. I mean, we're not really leaving him alone. Like, you're only going here. Like, I don't suggest you wander off and like do these camps or whatever. But if you're here, you're still very close to anti-mage. You can still help him if he gets gone on. And I don't suggest you stay away here for like 2 minutes or something, but just doing a camp here or there. What? Why are you doing this? Just let this guy tank here. Oh, okay, you take this one. Okay, that's also a very good creep. I mean, Anti-Mage already has a lot of sustain. It's actually even the better creep. Like that. Actually also like the really good combination with the mana regen extra.
Tower is under attack.
Very powerful. Ooh, there's a sniper coming in there. Oh, he had used blink already. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh, the haste rune. Oh, you forgot which one you converted first. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. But you could probably at least have taken like one of these smaller creeps, like this one, for example. If you just right click with everything and just have the creep that you want to die, just have that tank and take out one or two of these small creeps. Get like an extra 20 gold. Also very nice to have this harpy sit out somewhere here, because there's full night vision. If it sits somewhere here, for example, it sees everything from here to here and to here. You know what's going on. There's still a good creep. Almost. This Anti-Mage is too aggressive. Okay, we get the kill here.
Trial by blade.
Anti-Mage pays a heavy price there. Alright, finally we get the right one. Go kill those creeps. Oh yeah, he's stacking here. Okay, that's actually even better. What is this guy doing? Scouting? I guess. Why not? I'm not sure exactly what your plan is here. I mean, this is good. All right. Are you using the harpy there? And the heal creep down there? That seems like a reasonable choice. And then, like at this point, you can actually leave your anti-mage alone. Although before you do that, it would be nice to place some sort of ward, like maybe a ward like here, or even like deeper ward like here, or just a standard ward here. That's gonna make your carry feel a lot safer. But you wanna, well, you're level 6. Take another creep. Okay, this one. All right. What is he doing?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
All right, this is a point where you use Hand of God. I'm gonna use it early here. Then this guy's gonna do less damage. Okay, he survives anyway. But definitely this is the point where you should have just Hand of God to make sure
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
that this guy survives. Are you gonna do some multiple stacking? That's a bit on the late side. It's still gonna work though. Nice. Where's our heal guy? Is he still alive? Oh, he's up here. Okay. Okay, you're gonna heal up this depressed person. Yeah, going to top lane is good now. So I'm not sure what your item choice plan here is. If you're gonna go Basilius, that's great if you're going for early Vlads. Otherwise, I would really get the early Basilius unless you lane partner really needs a lot of regen.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
All right. This should be a good fight. Heal. Okay, so we go back a little bit here. So yeah, I mean at this point you could have healed maybe. It's kind of close though. Yeah, you don't want to go basic just because you have a harpy. That's just not... you don't really want to plan your item build around what creeps you have currently, because creeps tend to die. Yeah, you're a bit too aggressive in your positioning there. Should be like back here, maybe with the hero. Creeps can be here, that's fine. And I think I actually need to buy back here. Buy back, ult, and TP in here. Because this is still a close fight. And ulting from Fountain is actually great. Gives you mana. And since you're plus 5, buybacks are not expensive. It's only 400 gold. You would actually win that fight so hard if you just ulted and went in there. Basically, the idea is if you're playing Chen and you die with ultimates, you just pretty much always buy back. If the fight is at all close. In this case, the game just sticks around forever. Alright. Nice penitence. Take over on the harpies. Either one is fine. Probably take the harpy stormcraft at this point. Oh, he is actually even better creeps, never mind. Okay, so if you're going mech, you already have enough gold for mech. So this is it's like 1450. You already had that like 3 minutes ago. So you need to spend your gold. You go shard first, but then shard is only 15 minutes. You don't want to go shard first item. Also, I don't think you really need boots in this game. What really are you running from? I think it's good to delay boots here. Oh, deny this guy. And you will always be spamming this ability. Oh, he's gonna die, unfortunately. Okay, this is a decent fight. Yeah, this game looks like a bit of a stomp. Problem with analyzing games that are stomps is that your mistakes don't really get punished usually. For example, you're winning these fights here even though you have 2,000 gold saved up. You could have had like a mech plus like a plus a medallion, for example. But you're winning the fight anyway. But now you're finally losing a fight, which you would have won with a mech. Or like any like pretty much anything you spend your gold on here, it's gonna be good enough here. Okay, that what was that? Ult? Oh yeah, these kind of ults are not a good idea because like even if you get the ult in here, he's probably still gonna die. Because he's just in between so many people.
Radiant's middle tower is
Okay,
under
looks like you go
attack.
for shard first. But like you had at the point you can buy a shard, you have still 1,000 gold left. You could have, for example, like not bought the boots and had a full mech.
'Tis mine.
Like 5 minutes ago. And then still bought the shard right at 15. That's a good creep. Nice D-ward. Like you still have 1100 gold. Go spend that on something. That's a good creep. Gonna clear this fast before it respawns. Give me slightly too late here. Okay, I mean this guy's gonna push out this wave, okay. Need to watch out for him though. Don't wanna feed him. Alright, now we finally go for the mech.
Did I hear a squeak? For the twins.
What a dum-dum.
It fills me with nothingness.
Alright. He dies here. We kinda lost our lead now.
Radiant's bottom
Would I go
tower
mech this
is under
game?
attack.
Yeah, I think mech is a good item here. I think I would not go for the shard first here.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I think you just want items that allow you to like
Radiant's bottom
fight
tower
as
is
4,
under
so the
attack.
anti-mage can get some space.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's
And mech is like a
bottom tower
good
is
example of
under
that. Oh, pick up the item. Even something like a drums first would be perfectly fine. But yeah, nothing wrong with mech. Alright, get a stomp here maybe. Nice. Protection. It would also be really nice to have a stick. It helps a lot if you go for early mech.
Top tower is under attack.
So stick charges.
Dire's structures are
You
falling.
get 10 stick charges with an extra 150 mana. That's more than enough for a mech. Alright, we're buffing this guy up. Why are you walking this far forward?
Killing spree. Double kill.
What are you doing? Why are you just like standing there on like 20% HP
Tower is under attack.
in the middle of nowhere? Wait, did he like ult you or something? No. We were just like
Dire's middle tower
spacing out there. Okay, so right now you basically have like 3 item slots filled. Wards, which you always want to have as a +5, boots, and mech. There's a bunch of smaller items you could have bought.
Dire's top
For example,
tower is under
stick
attack.
or wand. Blightstone is also a really good item to buy. You can also get it in the laning stage if your carry doesn't buy it. Also, no one on the team that has a Blightstone, so Blightstone would have been quite valuable and can then later be upgraded to Medallion. But if it might go some creep, maybe. You also definitely need to have a TP scroll. That is a must. But also avoid sort of taking the one creep from the camp and just letting it sit there. Unless you like really need to be fast. You generally want to clear that camp. Otherwise you have the jungle with like all these half camps. We're just gonna make it harder for you later to find good creeps, and also will decrease the farm for your teammates. Finally, we're summoning some of these skeletons. Like with some rare exceptions, you basically gonna press this whenever it's off cooldown. That way you can have two sets of skeletons at the same time. For lots of bonus damage. Okay. So at this stage of the game, you need to stop just sending in your creeps. As you can see, they just die super fast. Don't really accomplish anything. Now we need to focus more on aura and utility creeps. And be a bit careful with them when we send them in. Yeah, constantly out of mana. Because you don't have a stick. It's like the main reason. Oh, it's almost dead here. He likes to live dangerously. This guy. Okay, you've got lots and lots of gold. Keep buying some nice smaller items, like medallion, for example, would be in your price range. Whenever you have some sort of hard carry like this, it's very strong to have a solar crest just to spam it onto him. So anti-mage doesn't want to fight that early, so you don't want to rush solar crest with him. But at this stage of the game, it would be a great time to start working on a solar crest, for example. Instead, you opt to go for nothing. Yeah, and because you didn't clear the camp earlier, now we only have this reduced creep camp here. Oh, almost. Get this one at least. Right, get the Hellbear with the Swiftness Aura. This one is also fine to have later on because like this death throw is quite strong as well. And it's good at pushing out waves.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Alright, we've got this aura creep. Helps some of the mana problems. So it seems like in the fights what he's doing is just like select everything, right click on someone. This is fine like early on. At this stage of the game, no longer, because your creeps are fragile, you're fragile. You don't just wanna rush in there. You're gonna be trying to play behind, like you're like in front of everyone. Right? You're the front line here. This is not where you should be. You should be like back here, somewhere like that. Where if they want to go on you, at least they have to cover some distance. You know, just eat every AoE. Vlad's plus Wolf Aura would really be good for aim, I think. Yeah, Vlad's also a very strong option here. Actually, that's probably the best item to go for after mech. Go for Vlad into the Wraith Pack because they have a very team fight oriented lineup where they try to burst people. And if you have the Wraith Pack out, they can't do that. And then in the longer fights, you're gonna win because you have anti-mage and you've got like Invoker, gets a bunch of value over time. As well as Void Spirit. So Vlad would be a great choice. And I don't think you even need boots at this point yet. I think what I would have in terms of items at this point is I'd rather mech, a Vlad's, a wand, a casual Blightstone, and maybe working on the Wraith Packs. Oh, pick on this bounty. What are you doing? Just walking past it. Pick this maybe? Because like if you have like some mana region from like a Vlad and you have like a stick or a wand, That's usually enough mana to sustain a mech. Do I use the all other units hotkey? Yes. But I also have individual control groups for my creeps.
Is under attack.
Here's some good creeps to take. Go ahead, cast some spells with this guy and press your arcane boots. It's not good to keep leaving these creep camps. It's not gonna stack. And arcane boots, press them. You cast frenzy on the anti-mage, press arcane boots. These are some good creep to take if you can get one. What kills them all. And like the Harpy Scouts were nerfed, but they're still quite good. Especially when you have like an arcane boots to keep them supplied with mana for longer. You also shouldn't be running around without TP. Never a good idea. Oh, you're getting wards here, but no TP. You also have like 900 gold. Why are you not spending your gold? I don't get it. This is a good creep here. We've got lots of magic damage. Okay. Alright, nice ult. Yeah. That's a good penitence. Oh, did these neutral grips just kill your creep? Oh, passive arcane boots. Oh, we still got this creep here. Oh, need to use that in fights. Oops. That's a very important creep to just spam on your carry. Okay, are you finally gonna spend your gold now? Nope. It's not even that important what you spend the gold on, just spend it on something. Mech. Okay. Could have mech there. Okay, I mean, these guys, they're not that great. At least by ancient standards. Which is why you want to clear those ancient camps so you can get the good ancients. Why are you taking melee creep? What is it doing? Run on the line? I don't get it. Taking over range creeps is fine to have them like push out the wave together with other creeps. Oh, I like this move. I like this move. A rock golem is the best ancient creep, right? No, it's the worst. Like it's like 15% HP or is nice, not bad, but the other ancients are better generally. Can you please press your arcane boots once in this game? Going to drag creeps, I think. Yeah, okay, but like, why? It's not like anything you really need to buy time at that point for. So in terms of the best ancient creeps, the best one is either the big dragon or the ancient thunderhide. So ancient thunderhide is better for like team fighting, better for powering up your carry. But ancient the big dragon is still decent in team fights, and it's the best for split pushing.
Dire's middle tower
Actually, never mind, I misspoke earlier. This one is the worst. This one is, if you get like very early shard, it's kind of useful, but later on this is pretty bad.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
The golem is better than this one.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's
Also, the small thunderhead is actually even probably better than the big golem. Although that's debatable. That's like a pretty nice aura. That can be quite useful, especially if you're playing against evasion. Alright, what do we do now? We have all this money in the bank still. Now if we buy a drum, but still we have 1400 gold left. Like the drum. Should you get early shards? Depends. Can't really give you a general answer there. Like, early shard is like a pretty greedy build. It allows you to scale better. But sometimes that's the best thing to do. It depends a bit on how much you value split pushing. Because that's a great tool for split pushing. And how much you value buffing up your carrier's attack speed. No, don't do this. Don't attack the tower here. Kill these guys. Like the big value of these skeleton wars is that they don't only buff up themselves, they also buff the regular creeps. You can use these to kill the lane creeps, get some gold in the process, and then these skeleton warriors that are still going to be alive, plus the lane creeps, are going to do a ton of tower damage. You just want to have them go in there and tank. They do, like, in this case it's backdoor protection even, but even without backdoor protection they would have done very little damage.
What a bounty! Illusion.
The great thing you can do with these Darkness Summoners, you can hide them, like somewhere in the trees, for example, and then pop out, take a wave, and then you can either hide them back in the trees again, or you can just recall them. Yeah, you keep leaving these half camps. This is not good. You've had a lot more farm. If you just cleared those camps, you could have also had better creep selection. But like by far the biggest problem I have with your play here is that you're not spending a gold. All these fights would be so much easier if you just had... Like, basically, by not spending a gold, it basically means you always have like 1 or 2k less net worth than you actually have. Alright, press your drum. You generally don't want to preserve your drum for a long period of time. You just want to press it whenever there's a team fight. Oh, Ancient Thunderhide. Okay, do we have a better neutral item available? I would honestly prefer the Ring of Aquila or the Spider Legs over this Bullwhip. This can be nice to escape from sticky situations. This is a very good creep for the late game. Take this. Take this. I like to be taking on one of these guys. Oh, you're not going to take this one? Thought we were going to take the small one here. Do you have a fourth group somewhere on the map? I'm not seeing. I don't think so. Like a 25% attack speed aura. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't exactly know what he's doing here. When to get that grip movement speed? In the early game when there's nothing better available, and in late game it's like one of the best creeps. Not like quite up there with like Alpha Wolf and stuff like that, but a very powerful creep. Got a bunch of defensive options. Used none of them. Click your glimmer clip, click your drums. It's like what this group gives you is it's 12% movement speed aura. That's like actually amazing. That's like giving each of your heroes that's nearby like an extra pair of boots. It's actually amazingly strong.
Top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Right, use your spells. There we go. And you don't actually want to tank with the skeleton warriors because those are gonna increase your damage output by a lot. Right, now you need to run. Ideally separate them. Late game, I think I only see the kobold and the small centaurs. Yeah, those are some of the good aura creeps. But there's like lots of these small creeps that give you some auras. Like this one is situationally quite useful for the purge. This aura is not that good of a late game aura or early game aura. Like this is a nice aura. Talked about this one obviously. This one can still be useful in late game for the break.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
A new champ player, like 16 games for now. Yeah. And of course, like this is a great aura creep. Although you generally prefer the big one. Okay, what are we doing now?
Is under attack.
Pushing with something over there, I think.
Not quite as slow now.
Yeah. So this is like low value creeps, but actually there's better creeps here. Never mind. But if like these two camps were empty and it wasn't about to respawn anyway, go ahead and take one of these little kobolds. They're not very good, but you know, better than nothing. I don't think you actually want 2 Ancient Thunder Hides.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Like the main value of this is Frenzy, but it already has 100% uptime. And you really want to be frenzying your anti-mage, the rest doesn't matter that much. So I think much better to take the small one there. Nice, all the frenzy. Oh, you frenzy the frenzy in the south, that's fine.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
All the frenzying invoker would have been even better. My microguards were very helpful. Oh, I'm glad that that's the case. You could still take one of these. Like in the late game, they're better than like almost any regular creep. These are like very strong auras.
Dire's are scanning.
And I think you have problems with actually using your items. Like you're almost never using arcane boots. You've never used drum. I know that obviously Chen is a bit of a harder hero to play because you also have all these other stuff to click. But it's like if you have problems activating that many active items, then you should just go for more passive items like Vlad's and stuff like that. And sort of gradually work up your way to incorporating more active items. Right, again an opportunity for drum. Fine with that Hand of God. But you should be glimmer keeping this guy as well. There we go. Oh, drum. Nice. Now just one item needs to be pressed.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
Your team is diving really deep right now. You shouldn't be diving with them necessarily. Ideally, you would be taking some sort of tower, but right now it's a bit difficult to do that. So just sort of stay near your teammates, but not at the front. Okay, no, everyone is dead anyway, so never mind. This game was a bit of a stomp. That always makes things easier. So yeah, biggest things here in this game, actually spend your gold and click your items. Those are like the two things you need to work on the most. And it's not really like Chen specific stuff, but as I said earlier, I think a lot of what goes into being a good Chen player is just like being a good Dota player and being a good support player. And so it's important not to get distracted with like micro and creeps and so on, to forget good Dota fundamentals. Yep, so that's what I have to say about this game. Yeah. It is 11:30, so been going for a bit. It's the most recent game I have. I have a loss, but 4 rage, gridded and destroyed items. Okay. Yeah, then that game is probably not worth looking at. Although we can maybe take like a brief look at it. Maybe let me just look at the early game. Since you have provided a generous donation, we can do that if you want to. And just for everyone else watching, you don't need to donate to have a replay reviewed, although it is of course greatly appreciated. So that game was not great. Okay.
The recusant shall pay.
You not look at your thing. Yep. Okay. I would be up for doing like a quick replay if anyone has one. Otherwise, we'll just end the stream. We've been going for, what is it, like 3.5 hours? Which is a decent duration. I think Shervin had one. Did he? If you do have a replay, Shervin, then would you mind sharing it with us again? I didn't see it. I think that microing should be improved to the point where you're only doing it without thinking about it, but just thinking of the plays you have to make in the map. Yeah, ideally. So a lot of the time in like Dota, just as in like any RTS game, it's all about sort of getting to the point where you don't have to think about things. Where you have to sort of get to the point where you automate certain things. Just like, you know, when you're driving a car at the start, it's very hard because you have to operate all sorts of stuff. You have to watch out for various road signs and whatnot. But then, and like things like shifting a gear, for example, if you're driving a manual car, it's quite hard at the start. But at some point, switching gear just becomes a primitive action. You don't have to think about, oh, I have to go into the shift, I have to release the gas and so on. You don't have to think about that. You just switch from second gear to third gear. It's just automatic. And that's also how your actions should be in Dota and pretty much any competitive game, or any sport for that matter. So you want to have as much as possible just stuff that you can automate. And now this time it doesn't work to copy the number here. It's so weird how that sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. 3749. So like a good tip is to try to do as much of your thinking outside the game. So you're thinking by like analyzing replays, thinking about the game outside the game, so that then when you're in the game, you don't have to think about most things. and then you can keep your mind on like the more important, more complex things like analyzing what is the best move now for my team to make, and what is the next item I should buy, things like that. Rather than having to think about, okay, how do I press my buttons. Ever read The Art of Learning? No, I haven't.
Your turn.
Yeah, Jen is very strong in this meta. One of the best supports right now. Alright, we've got pretty standard opening build here. Although you have a lifesteal here. Lifesteal already innately has a lot of sustain. So it might be worth just opening up with a Blightstone instead. You guys do Chen's training in arcade? I'm not familiar with that.
30 seconds to battle.
What is your courier doing there? I don't get it. Yeah, Buckler would also be a decent choice. I mean, it's not like a bad item, especially if you want to go for mech anyway. But I feel like with Lifestealer, it could be nice just to go for a medallion first item. Quite good with him. And your courier has just been forgotten here. Your courier to check what neutral groups spawn at that camp. I mean, okay, but then this happens because this is a room that people often contest. And you don't have to have the courier there until 1 minute. Considering Buckler because of Mars, I guess. I mean, he doesn't do that much physical damage. Big part of the damage from Mars was just like a spear of Mars and such. And like, it isn't physical, I guess. But I mean, Buckler's not a bad item to go for here. Especially if we plan on going for Vlads later. Okay. Harassment. Yeah, but you're playing against Io, so it's hard to really out-harass them. Okay, they're gonna go here and block your camp. Why did you put a sentry there? You saw them body blocking this. Okay, this is a very good creep here. Like if they already have a sentry there, they're not going to move out as 2 to body block this camp. That's unlikely. Yeah, I think Blightstone straight into Medallion would be a pretty good choice in this game. I thought the Io was going to sentry it, but why walk over there when you be body blocking it anyway? Okay, so you should just be using your tornado here with this creep. Not sure exactly why you're walking like this. A bit aggressive. I would just walk the tornado creep like here or something, or maybe in these trees, then tornado. Then right click from a distance. You could right click the IO there. And further back. And like generally, when you're playing against IO, it's good to concentrate your harassment on one of the two. But most importantly is just not to take too much damage in return. So that stuff like this doesn't happen. Now you're actually dead. That's because your positioning was way too aggressive. Like if you go back to this point here. Right, now don't run here, just sit here and hit the IO. You have like no kill potential in this. No way you can do anything there. Except for harassing like a little bit, and doing that against Io is hard. You can take the first ward and place it the ward spot used in the Reapers to spot if the enemy is blocking camps. You mean this spot here? That's actually a very good spot to take here. And also this one if you're in bottom lane. Did you consider there was a kill lane? Yeah. They can definitely kill you with Mars. Okay, very good creep here. Similar though to the stuff I said earlier, you don't want to leave these guys. Clear them. They die very quickly with this creep. It does a ton of damage. It's 55 damage there, plus like 50% extra. Kills these creeps very fast, and then you have a respawn here at 3 minutes. Okay, now you still go back there and stack, but you could just clear them regularly. Because now those creeps have the stack debuff there, so you get less golden XP killing them. Right, lifesteal is pretty hardy, thankfully. Oh, he's got 0 points in range. Interesting. Right, that's a good trade. Need to be careful about Mars though. Need to run away now. A bit too late. Right, he's still fine. You should be eating those tangos. Oh, you already have tango running. Never mind. But he didn't. Okay.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna start feeding this guy some tangos. Because that's what we do nowadays. That's boss 5. Very strong creep here. Let's take another one of these guys. Very strong as well. And there's a stack debuff. Yeah, if you stack a camp, then the creeps that you stack get a buff or debuff on them. And what it does is that if you kill if anyone kills those creeps, they get, I think, was like 15 or 20% less golden experience. But if someone else from your team kills them, then you gain, I think, 35% of the gold. So you're sort of discouraged from stacking for yourself, basically. But encouraged from stacking for your teammates. 25% less even. Right. This is fine. Don't be this aggressive with the troll priest though. It's a valuable creep. But we're fine here.
Radiant's middle tower is under
You can hit the eye, will be very strong. Is the attribute shift on Morphling considered as region? I think it's considered as healing. But whatever that creep is that disables I think it disables healing and region. So those wool creeps, they are quite strong in Morphling. Stacking for teammates gives only gold, yes. Yeah, the wool assassin, yes. So that definitely works against Morphling. Okay, this guy's in a little bit of trouble. No, it's actually fine. It's fine. Oh, this courier though. This is a mistake, this TP, I think. Oh, might get a kill though. Okay. Then corrected. This is a very good creep to take. Nice and snare. Right.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
You can pull again, I guess. You only decrease region by 75%. It doesn't affect healing, to my knowledge. Really? Oh, what are you doing? Ah. Okay. The thing is, creeps don't aggro if other creeps get attacked. Only if heroes get attacked.
Missing middle.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I do believe it affects morphling as well, but I have to look that up. Or test it out. So yeah, we died to the arena. It happens. You have to be careful when you're up against level 6 Mars.
Dire's
Okay.
middle tower is under attack.
That's some nice heal. Oh, we're doing this.
What need have I for this?
I think you're overemphasizing pulling a little bit here.
Attack.
Also, go ahead and take one of those creeps. You can take the movement speed groups, actually quite nice. The Cobalt Foreman. Well, for some move speed is going to be useful in this lane. Or you can even take the small Cobalt that gives you 20 GPM. Better than nothing. Oh, another good creep here. There we go.
Dire are scanning.
Okay, so again, I'm not exactly sure what you're doing here with the hero. But okay, we survived. It's a bait, let's say. Oh, interesting, you didn't even get any points in Divine Favor. I actually like that with the lifestealer lane. I actually like that. Pretty standard to get at least one level in Divine Favor, but you know, with lifesteal that makes sense.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh. Go ahead and kill those guys, come on.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are
There we go. You're allowed to take farmers plus 5.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, he's in a bit of trouble. Yeah, I don't think you should really be pushing in like this right now.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
A great place to fight. Because your lifesteal is very low and... Oh! Okay.
Radiant's courier.
And they can teleport in there. But it works out. Rip. Why are you here so far forward? Go in there, cast pendants, go back. We'll do that now, okay. Just in time. Is 1 point enough for Divine Favor for sustaining lane? Yeah, generally you just want 1 point. Like it scales linearly, so there's no reason why exactly 1 point is correct or something, but
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
penitence is really important to have 1 point in at some point.
Has been denied.
And it's just like Divine Favor is a great level 1 skill. And yeah, so it just works out usually that you get Divine Favor level 1, then you get
Scanning.
Persuasion, and then Penitence.
Top tower.
Because you have no points in Penitence, then you're just lacking an important tool. It's annoying that Divine Favor doesn't work on Spirit Bear. Oh, really? Only works on like real heroes? And it doesn't work on these guys, okay. But non-creep heroes either. Didn't know that actually. 1-3-1 skill which would be good, right? Yes, exactly, that's the standard. But as I said, in this particular game, I like the double penitence here. Because you already have like a lot of sustain with Headrest and lifesteal as innate sustain. Oh. Right, ult, ult. Nice. Very nice. I get away though. Okay, getting Vlad's next. Fun with that.
Dire's middle tower
Yeah,
is
Spirit
under
Bear
attack.
gets some really inconsistent interactions. They've removed many of those, but there's still many left. Just in general, creep heroes are like really weird spots where it's really inconsistent what works on them and what doesn't. And then Spirit Bear is even weirder than most creep heroes.
Finders, keepers.
Yeah, no damage block. I mean that's not that weird. I mean it's not a real hero. But I'm still salty that you can no longer buy Stout Shields. Back in the day, of course, Stout Shield that give you damage block was an item you had to buy.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
And with the removal of that, Spirit Bear got slightly weaker. It does make a big difference in early laning. Lone Druid used to be much stronger than he is now at level 1. Okay, so we are kind of walking around here.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
In terms of game plan, you should be trying to focus on mid now. That's the most important part. Do you think Valve just forgot about that since Lone Druid is very unpopular? I'm not sure if they forgot about that. They could, of course, have given the Spirit Breath a sort of innate ability with damage block. Is Wraith Pack good this game?
Is under attack.
Yes, it's a pretty good Wraith Pack game. They are a bit of a bursty lineup. And just Wraith Pack is like almost always a good idea, to be honest. Although actually, this is a kind of game where I will probably have gone for a Solar Crest Rush. Like, Solar Crest is very strong on Lifestealer. It's also a hero that wants to fight early. Does Yon like IPA? You mean as in like the beer?
Is under attack.
No, I don't like those very bitter beers.
Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
I honestly don't know what to do at this point of the game. Yeah, so this is what you're doing right now is good. You want to be fighting over the tier 1 towers. And you also have this Kotl mid, so you have like a very strong early game fighting line. Now you've got this Lifestealer going like Armlet Deso, very aggressive. You want to be taking those towers.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
That should pretty much be the idea. Take the tier 1 towers, and you can go for like maybe a smoke, and then if you get a successful fight of a smoke, you can take tier 2 tower. Right, that's a decent group to take.
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's structures are fortified.
So one thing I don't like about these items. Oh, take the Alpha Wolf. What are you doing?
Dire are scanning.
Take the Alpha Wolf. One thing I don't like is that you're not using item slots very efficiently. There's like all these empty item slots. Could have like a stick or a wand. You could have like a casual Blightstone, for example. I don't think there's Blightstones on your team. No. If you have like 3 creepers, you can literally just send them to a tier 1 tower and take it without lane creeps. Yeah, true. It's not defended. This is a bit aggressive here. You don't have vision here. You don't know what the enemy team is. And now this happens. I mean, okay. Maybe get a counter kill there? No. Yeah, don't run in there and face tank like this. If you have a lot of vision or something, you know that they're not nearby, fine, but you don't have vision there. By the way, buyback. Are he survives here? Okay. Okay, everyone survives anyway.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Okay. We're getting the Vlads. This mech here. Is it good to go for aura type of creeps at this game? We are still in the stage where sort of normal, like straight up fighting creeps like Centaur are still kind of useful. But we're starting to get to the phase where it's more about the aura creeps. But like aura creeps at this stage are still, of course, decent. Like an alpha wolf was never a bad creep to have, for example. Ult. Don't save your ult for the last second. Okay, like in this case, it was not necessary, but you don't know that in advance. You'd rather use the ult and not need it than the reverse. Well, basically, sort of the threshold when it's more about auras than straight up fighting creeps is when your creeps just die very fast in a fight, and when that happens depends a lot on what kind of heroes you're playing against and what items they have and such. I can't really give you a fixed time or something. Probably most games happen somewhere between like 20 minutes and 25 minutes, when something like a Centaur just walks into the fight and just dies instantly. Then the time for Centaurs and such is over.
Killing spree. Own it.
Alright, so pushing this out of the creeps is fine. Don't be here with your hero, because then this might happen. Okay, in this case he survived. But you can just push this out of the creeps and have your hero stand further back. You can even stand in experience range, but still like outside of vision. Alright, this creep for the ensnare, I guess. It's fine. So again, you're sort of in the front line with your hero. Mech and ult. Go ult, do it. I guess you were a bit deep there. We would have probably died anyway. Never mind. Thought you had more heroes nearby, but it's actually just enemies that you see from your vision here. That's a very nice ward. It does often get devoted, of course, but when it doesn't, it's great. Right, this guy has hit some nice timing, so ideally what you're going to do now is go for a smoke, find a pickup, and then take a tier 2 tower. Or take Roshan. Yeah, positioning is very important on like most supports. Also, if you don't have boots, which is fine, then positioning becomes even more important. I would probably think about getting boots now at this point. Maybe after Wraith Pact.
Radiant's middle tower is under
So this guy is not a very high value creep at this point. Shockwave falls off later on. But he's great at pushing out waves. So this is the kind of creep that you can just tend to a side lane. Like right now, both you 1 and 2 are pushing at side lanes. But when they're not, it's a great idea to just put this in the side lanes, have it push out the wave together with your creeps. Just spam the shockwave. How can it be that you can just skip boots as Chen? Because you don't really have spells that require you to get very close. Like, the only thing is really penitence. And otherwise you're just sort of staying in aura range. So a lot of supports need to like go in there to cast their spells and then go back, stuff like that. So that move speed is important. Also, you're kind of slowed down by the speed of your creeps anyway. So being super fast on the hero is not that important. That's why going for very late boots on Shen is oftentimes a good idea. Sometimes if it's important in lane to get away from heroes that chase you, then maybe getting early boots is fine. But usually it's good to delay them for quite a bit. Right, nice healing there. I don't know if we're gonna go up there. Ah, don't run through there. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We have Vlads, we have that stuff. Unfortunately, we're not really getting a tier 2 tower out of this. Sometimes when I have aura creeps like Alpha, but just select them to follow the carry. Is that wrong? No. Definitely something you can do. You have to be a bit aware though that your carry might do things like TP away and stuff like that. So you have to still have the creep on a hotkey somewhere and check on it occasionally so that it does sensible stuff. And of course, if your carry is running into fights, especially if it's a melee hero, then you need to pull that wolf back. Yeah, Lifestealer should be playing more actively, because he's playing this this very aggressive item build, but he's not really making use of these item timings. Like Armored Desert is a great item build in Lifestealer, but it's only good if you're actually fighting with it. If you're not fighting at all, might as well just go for like a Mjolnir or something. Really, the plan should be to get any tier 2 tower, take over the outposts, get Roshan, then go high ground. All right. Keep of the chaos. You also have like this lineup that doesn't scale very much, right? You have this Lifestealer going for aggressive build. You got Kotl mid, which is great, but suffers a lot later on. So you need to get stuff done. Again, your positioning a bit questionable. Not sure why your hero needs to be up there. Heal. There you go. Nice heal. So I dabble in other micro heroes such as Meepo or Brewmaster. I've dabbled a very small amount into Meepo. Then we've got like 5 games or something on him. And I've played a decent amount of Brewmaster, but not recently. And you know, I play some. I play a good amount of Feastmaster. I play some Lycan, things like that. As well, of course, like Chen, Lone Druid and Visage, obviously. I've also dabbled into Enchantress and Nature's Prophet, but not very successfully. Best role for Visage this patch? I'm not sure. Either mid or off lane, I would say. I would say probably off lane would be like my #1 choice for him. But he can honestly work in any role. Okay, nice fight there. And this is where you go Roche. You just Roche right now would be great. Like drop a ward somewhere here maybe. Go Roche. Or just like slink away and not do anything. Oh, take this guy. It's a good creep. It's also an aura creep. Like 15% heal amp. That's actually quite good. Like decent amount of extra healing on Mech and Hand of God.
Are scanning.
Alright. So this one I think you should go and get boots and then either shard or go for Solar Crest. Both would be great things here. The thing about offlane Visage is that it sometimes doesn't fit into like pop lineups. You have to be a bit careful with that because he doesn't fulfill some of the roles you want your offlane to fulfill often. Often you want the offlane to be an initiator, to have like stuns and such. And Visage has like some disable, but it's not super reliable. He's not an initiator most of the time. So you want that sort of job to be done then by a mid or by a +4. He's also not someone who works well with every lane partner. Yeah, Lifesteal is playing way too passively here. He said item timing after item timing and not anything with it. Problem. It's also like you also have darks here, so like if you have this lifesteal, you have like phase boots, armlets. You can just like run at people with Iron Shell and Surge and just kill everyone. Don't even need all these other items. Hope Valve adds a new micro here soon. Would be fun.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I think the last micro here we got was like Arc Warden. That's been a while. Is that true? Not sure. Why are you not taking Harpy Scout? It's a good creep. You play Invoker? No, I've got like... I've tried playing a little bit at one point, but I'm not an Invoker player, no. Yeah, I mean, this is one of those passive games. In those passive games, what you generally want to do is you want to be pushing side lanes to try to make something happen. Heavy creeps like gather like 2 or 3 creeps, have to push this lane or this lane. Not really an Arc player. I kind of dabbled in him, but not really. Got the Wraith back out. Nice. Oh, there needs to be a sentry here. That is your mistake. Whenever there's, like pretty much as a support, whenever there's a fight going on, your job is to put on a sentry. Because like there's always going to be some invis, basically. Yon doesn't play anything that requires intensive mechanical skill, guys. Okay. Cool. A long buyback, unfortunately. Okay. Drum is a decent item, but it's just not really the kind of game where you can afford to, or where drum is what you want. It's like a very passive game. You want one of these very passive games. Pretty much the best item you can go for is Shard. Shard is the great item that helps you scale it into the game, and that allows you to farm better. And especially if you get one of these big dragons. And at this point I would actually take the Hellboy Smash over this one because it's better at pushing out waves. Oh. Alright, good creep. Alright, this is a good fight, probably. Alright, 3 people dead. Now it's Roshing time. At this point, you need to like spam ping Rosh. Give him the microphone. Go Rosh, go Rosh, go Rosh. Rosh now. Right, RS. RS. Now. And no one hears you. Oh no, oh no. You go here, the creeper is over there. Ah. Actually walked past Rosh pits with everyone. This is so bad. This is so bad. Okay, so this push might work, it might not. But he could have already had Roshan at this point. Okay. Get the buyback there on him, at least. That's not too bad. But he could have had Roshan. Ripping in very easy, fast Rosh because of Wraith Pact. You wouldn't even have lost HP on you guys. And now the enemy team can go Rosh. Pretty much for free.
Double kill.
Why do we have Tranquil Boots? I think I'd rather just get the drum first. You already have plenty of regen anyway. Don't need the regen from this. I'd rather just have brown boots plus like components of drum. Alright, you got dead. So, why are you standing here? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, right-click this this Morphling with this 38 armor? Literally no reason why you should be anywhere here. You stand like here or here. Okay. Yeah, and from here the game is over. Okay. Yeah, so definitely main problem is just like your team didn't do anything, and especially that lifesteal didn't do anything. It happens, sucks sometimes. Yeah, if lifesteal played with the team, they would have won. Also, if they actually roached that, it would have probably won. Pretty much whenever you win a fight in the middle late game, your first thought should always be, can we roach? Yeah. Okay. I think that's gonna do it, unless we have anyone else who has a replay that they want desperately want me to analyze. But yeah, we're gonna do some AoE4 on Sunday, playing the public update preview with lots of new changes and improvements. Or these changes, but the improvements is a matter of opinion. A lot of nerfs for Siege and interesting changes. Henry has a replay. What real replay does the Henry have? Forgot to send replay yesterday. Very sad. He fell asleep in the middle of the day. What replay do you want me to look at? Stream to relaxing. Do I stream daily? No. I normally stream Dota 2 days a week, and then so normally that's on Wednesday and on Friday, and then I do a stream from a different game. This week AoE4 on Sunday. The Skyward Mage. How do you deal with people who blame the Chen pick? You tell them that Chen is one of the highest win rate supports in this patch. But, you know, what are you going to do if people are going to be idiots? No, I don't stream on Twitch.
Your turn to ban.
It's in the bag.
Oh yeah, we are the Skywrath Mage. I don't think Twitch will try to ban me. Okay, crown and leaving 100 gold open. I don't like that.
Alone.
Go spend your starting gold.
Seconds to battle.
So wait, what position is this? Is this hard support? Okay.
It's in the bag.
The battle begins.
He's just straight rushing one of Atos. Yeah, that's viable, but I think like getting like 2 null talismans or something is a very good idea here. I agree with that one. If I were not too focused on microing and taking creeps, I would have called it since I'm the 5. Okay. Not sure exactly what that is in response to. Oh yeah, the blaming the lifestealer. I'm fine with that. Oh, take that last hit. Okay, yeah, you tried. This guy might be dead here. All right. So since we can no longer salve our carries, we now tango our carries. Which of course we did before as well. Oh, definitely should have tangos. Right, got some clarity. Now, okay. Yeah, clarity now, it's good. What bracket is this? Herald 1? Not quite. Not almost. We're here in, what is this? Crusader. Alright, this is good. Don't want to eat too many creeps there, we have no region. Cast your spells. Get them low. There you go. Can you spam those more? That's that thing. There we go. Oh, it's even healing us. That is a very friendly carry. Okay, that just happened. This is what we call yap soaring a lane. Go to a lane, try to gank it, get your carry killed or your core killed, and then you sit in the lane and take the farm.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
You only plays at least 1/5 of his games as support. Not sure if that's true. At least we're talking about the recent past. And Henry usually is a mid player.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, but Rolky sometimes also gives you like off lane and even mid sometimes. Rip.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Alright. I'm not gonna buy any items other than Run of Ages in this game, I guess. Yeah, having a 2 null talismans would be really helpful right now. Especially since you're +5, so you're not gonna farm very much. You're gonna keep those null talismans for a long time, and that means that you'll get those double up effects at 25,
Radiant's
which is
bottom
nice.
tower is under attack. Radiant structures
And
are fortified.
I mean, nowadays null talismans are less good than they used to be,
Tower is under attack.
but still the mana region in it is nice.
Radiant's
Max mana is also actually pretty good.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
All right. That's a nice kill. That's well played. Not sure how valuable this TP is because you have no mana. You cast like a spell. Okay, it's good enough.
Radiant's middle tower is under Radiant structures are fortified.
I mean, maybe it'd be a good idea now. Because... Oh, this guy's super low. This guy has some kill potential and mid tower, okay. Has been secured. Denies there. So now you're gonna play around either this Underlord or this Puck. Is there the course they want to make plays? And unfortunately, because you TP'd bottom earlier, you can't TP now. But yeah, sitting in mage for a bit is fine too.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So we've got the broom handle. No. Oh yeah, you sent that back. I thought you would get the broom handle. Alright, Shervin, see you. Ooh, nice kill.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Alright.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
That is an interesting way of wording it. It's like putting... If you're gonna do this, put the sentry down first and then just deward, and then don't put the real ward here if you find something. And like if you put the ops ward here, don't kill the sentry. So Enigma does not know how to ward, apparently. And oh, not quite. So close. Okay. Unfortunately, we have no mana for ult. Need quite a bit more for ult plus rod. It'd be great to have like a stick. The thing is, if you want to cast everything you have, it's gonna cost pretty much our entire mana pool. So this is like almost 600 mana. Like casting this plus the Rod of Fate is actually more than 600 mana. And then we want to cast this stuff multiple times. It's got a 2-second cooldown. So that's why it would be nice to have like a null or two, maybe a wand. Okay, this is good. Sitting mid lane, defending tower. And this guy's gone for the famous blink first build, so he's used this now for 2 minutes. Not really much of a point to doing anything much. What's going on in this game right now is fine. Your cores are farming. Except for this guy, it's just drinking from fountain. Might be nice to deny this or take it.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, very nice.
Think of it as a new beginning.
We're getting mana boots, that's fine. Nice, dropping the ATOS, as you do. Oh, there's a lich here.
Mega kill.
Easy. enough for Atos plus ult? Not quite enough.
Radiant's
I
top
think maybe if you had cast the Cane Bolt first.
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Okay, doing some more stacking. And he's got a battle fury, so could should be able to do this stuff pretty easily. Fuck, doing stuff. It's nice.
Double kill.
Radiant's bottom tower is under Radiant attack. Structures are fortified.
I think at this point it might be time to just like go back to base because you're never reaching back up that mana that you have.
Under attack.
You don't just want to die here because you have a nice streak.
A prize.
Okay, that was maybe a bit of overcommitment. Oh, you didn't even use the ultimate. Sorry, I thought you had ulted there. Alright, Aghanim next. A bit greedy. Now we have 0 defense fighters on our team. Because as plus 5, I'd rather see something defensive like Glimmer Cape. He breaks it just in the last second.
I'm fantastic.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Structures are fortified.
Okay. Oh, Kaya next. Alright, that's also a bit greedy. Very greedy.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Arms for the dead.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Okay. Problem, of course, is you have like 0 defense right now. Except for that it's 12 strength. Like Kaya. But the Glimmer Cape is more expensive. And throw it some extra damage, but being able to save ourselves and our teammates would be very nice.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Visibility.
That is a dead Wind Ranger.
You took that jeep too far. That was most welcome.
Alright. Nothing much happening in this game. Guess this is the fight we can. Okay, he's fine. Oh, 8 is fine.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Just careful pickle. We denied now. I think you should do. You have to be careful. Oh,
Dire's middle tower has been denied.
careful like a pickle. With another tower. I mean, this game is going pretty well for you so far. Everything just kind of flowing along nicely. This is not so nice though.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Right. Deleted. Yeah, we need some defensive items. Especially since you're actually having a good game. But if you had like a 4k net worth or something, then it wouldn't matter too much if they kill you. But you're actually level 18. With pretty decent net worth. So you can't afford to just die like that.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, Etherlands at least will help us positioning a bit more defensively. But still, I'd rather see a proper defensive item. Like Lemma Cable 4 stuff is also quite good. Helps people get out of these the sprouts and stuff. Helps avoid the... Oh, I need to check whether she's BKB. Which he does. It helps get people out of like the rolling thunder and stuff like that. Okay, one life gone. But what's the plan now? Alright, she gets out.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Oh, these Red King skeletons, they are pretty strong. Do you always go Axe and Visage when you play mid? No. Actually, rather rarely. They used to be very strong. It's still a strong item in combination with an Orchid. But since Orchid is much weaker now, I don't get Aghanims all that often. It's still a good situational item. Okay. Someone's decided that Roach actually exists in this game. I like it. So I don't like that it's standing here. Like, this is in the open. You should stand maybe like here, or like here behind those trees, or here. Right now, like a Wraith can jump on you, stun you, summon a skeleton, and you'd be dead. You just go with Vlads into more auras? Yes, usually that's the plan. Like, I go Vlads, then Drum, and then at some point I upgrade my Vlads to a Wraith Pact, and yeah, buy stuff like that. Maybe defensive items like Shard or BKB. Maybe AC. And there's pipe, stuff like that. Okay, invis for this scouting. What was that? Okay, he dodged it. Alright. Very good item here on Skyrath. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem with the ATOS. At some point it stops working. I like the positioning here. Nice playing around the board. So, very good fight, obviously.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
And yeah, if you don't have any defensive items, that's the kind of fights you want, where you have all the vision. And you can do a lot with the positioning. Just stay with the team here. There's only one hero alive, so you can actually hit this tower.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Instead of getting this random outpost here.
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
You need to get a priority straight here.
Radiant's middle
This is what's important. You're actually even doing a jungle kit here, come on.
bottom tower has fallen.
I mean, it doesn't matter at this point because the game is over, but
Radiant's bottom. Radiant's middle
go take objectives instead of random jungle camps. Okay.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
Alright, she dead.
Radiant's top
Okay, that is that game. Yeah. I would like to see seen some smaller items would have helped my laning stage a lot. And some defensive items later. But other than that, pretty nice game. Okay, so that is going to be it for today's stream. It's almost 1 a.m. So thank you all for watching, and I'll see you on Sunday with some AoE4. Goodbye.